Hello, my name is Dallas, and I am back with more Balatro. And I think the goal today is ideally to try for the Speedrunner Challenge. And I think to start that I'm just going to try out the anaglyph deck and just be skipping as much as I can, but I may jump around and do other things. I think we're just going to jump in. And the goal is basically just to try to skip everything except I think it's like 2 hands. I will probably mix up the discard and play button because it has been a little bit since I've actually played. Pairs probably decent enough, but I'm gonna be cutting it close. I don't think a pair is good enough. I think this might already be a loss. Maybe I should have kept the pair just to have it. We'll try again. This one I expect to have a lot of resets. Not the best start for things that I can get. I don't think 2 pairs are going to be good enough. I think I need... I just realized that I didn't read the boss ability, so we're just going to restart. Oh, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10 is not exactly what I need. We'll try flush. Because the straight wasn't quite good enough. They just really didn't want to give me that other flush, and I don't think 2 pairs is going to be good enough. Actually, full house, maybe. And we got through the boss. like we're going pairs. Probably will want better high card. Let's see what jokers we get. Money if it has a 9, lowest rank card to the hand. Probably a decent buff. Do I want to take this one because I have a bunch of money now, or just go through? Maybe we'll just risk it. And we got through. I should also probably put that afterward. Go ahead and buy both vouchers just so I have more options. And that'll hopefully make pairs better so I can focus those. Pair and 2 pair should both be good. Trigger, first card played. Or face cards give +5 mult. I think this one might be immediately better, especially if I'm doing pairs. But if I have to buff any cards, then this one would be better. We'll go this one. I didn't realize I get 2, so that makes that choice real easy. I think that's a win. Vampire's not gonna get much use. I have plenty of money, so I should probably spend what I can. Buff cards or give me more money. I'm not going to be going to many shops, so it's probably better to just buff any face cards. Easy pick there. And we keep going. Nice, 1-turn win. +1 hand size, sell value of all the jokers to this one. They both give +10 multi, so that's going to be better than this. I guess we'll just buy this in case I want more options. +2 per reroll. We won't be going to the shops a lot, so I don't think that's worthwhile. I don't think I need anything out of the standard packs. Polychrome is a potentially great find. Just a few cards to work with. And we won. I think I can need that 1.5 times, and I'm probably playing a lot of 2 pairs, so that's actually going to be scaling decently. $3 for $16. Ideally want to play as many 2 pairs as I can, and the hands can't get decreased. We just go to the next one. Random suit, destroys 1 card and hands 2 aces. Random rare joker sets money to 0, 1 random card in your hand, 2 aces. Here we go. We'll just play the 1 pair. I'm hoping to get like a better ace, but I think I just need to be playing more. Kind of need some face cards. And that's definitely win. Score-wise, it is a little bit dicey. Unless I have, like, a face card in every time I play. Three of a kind and high card are still technically fine, but they're not really ones I want to rely on. Definitely not getting that one. Big Fletch doesn't really do me any good, but I might as well just grab it just in case I randomly stumble into a decent hand with it. First played face card gives 2 times a mult when scored. If I can get myself to play just face cards, that one is actually great. And would be actively better than that one. Actually, I think this Swashbuckler slightly beats out Smiley Face. But I want to go that. All spade cards are debuffed. I should have moved one of the jacks in front, that was my bad. That should be better. That's definitely a win for this round. Do I want one that activates every several hands? That'll maybe get... It won't even get used once for this run. Or Tarot, which probably also won't get used. Also, new voucher discovered. I think we just continue on and try to win. They'll give me a bunch of 2-pair levels. One card will always be selected. I'll say that doesn't do a huge bonus with my current set, but it should still score pretty good. Sucks losing queen, but I do get 3 of a kind with kings, which will get pretty good big score. That should be enough to win, which will get me the speedrunner. I kind of thought it was going to take longer. I didn't think it was going to be this quick. And there's that trophy done. Gets a new Joker unlocked. I'm kind of curious how far I can get just doing the speedrunner tactics. Also, this is a good excuse to get some extra tags for skipping things, because I do not have all of those revealed. Joker or glass card. This into a glass card because why not? Only one hand type this round. Surprise, the glass didn't break there. Just do that to get another face card. All hard cards are debuffed. Get those in order for later. We'll make this one a steal. Make those 2 malt cards. exactly get what I was going for there, but we'll just see how much this gives me. Not a lot. Try just a pair to see how that does. There's some of the jacks I needed. This might be enough to get me through the round, but I don't think I'm gonna get any, like, high-scoring bonuses. Never mind, I was a little bit short. But we got the speedrunner trophy, which was one of the things I wanted to get done today. So now it's a question of, what do I do next? It might be nice to try getting an orange deck done so that I have access to all the deck types. Maybe we'll try that. Definitely not buying that one. Neither of these are particularly great. I guess we'll just grab that one. I think I want the boosted hand size because that pretty much guarantees that I'll definitely get a flush every time. Or like most of the time. Blind skipped. Diamond's actually useless. We'll take the +1 hand size. Definitely want that one. Like, this isn't necessarily a bad one with the boosted hand size, but I don't think it's gonna last a while, but I guess I'll just try it. Ideally, I'm just going to be playing a flush every hand of whatever type happens to show up. So it should scale more than it debuffs. Cannot get enough for Director's Cut, which is a bit spooky. This will give me better money, but Eternal is not the most ideal. We got through and we get a good money boost. Never mind, I don't get any money because it took away all the discards. I think we just save our money there. I think while Green Joker is giving me enough malt to get through, I do think it is gonna fall off at some point. I need something that either gives me more malt immediately or scales better. Looks like I'm already struggling to get through his small blinds with that. This one will randomly help me, but it's not the most exciting one. Ideally, I want to be buffing hearts. I'm getting enough money that I don't think I need to do that skip. More remaining on that one. All face cards become gold when scored. Even. That's actually probably a good one, but it's also perishable. I kind of want to get this one just because it gives me a potential for a achievement or a challenge thing. I think double max money is worth a while there because I can buy this and be safe. Need more into hearts. Do I want to buy it just to have the discovery? Kind of do, because the pair, while it does help me, I'd rather just get a card marked off the list. those turn into gold. Plus 2 malt for every $5 you have. That scales up and also gives me 50 chips by default. Plus 1 hands it. Great. Double money, so I'm ready for the next round. Eventually, if I play a full hand of face cards that get scored, I'll be able to get, like, the gold thing. We just keep going. $23 immediately. I need something that scores really big because I can't do repeat hand types. Four, five, six. I can do a high card, but that's not gonna give me a whole bunch. That'll work. That was a weird one to navigate around. I lost a couple malt points, but it's fine. Copies the abilities of the Joker. This one only lasts 2 turns, so I'm just gonna do that. And we're gonna copy the boot. It doesn't copy the oil on it, but it does copy the malt per money. Which currently is better than the other one. But if they swap, then I may want to swap them. And back to what we were doing before. feel like I really need like one other Joker that scales up, and I just don't have it. Or I need flushes to be stronger. Just kind of not happening. I actually didn't realize that this was also perishable. A flush is a little bit of a better pull, but not much better. Empty Malta played Poker Hand has already been played this round, absolutely. Maybe one of the best things I could have gotten. And I don't think the chips outweighs anything else that's left. If it had like a foil, maybe it would have been better than boot, but it's not. Guess now, like, by the second hand, I'm getting substantially more points because of that Joker I just got. And then I just need to keep scaling money so the boot keeps getting stronger. And hopefully see some planets to give me buffs to flush, so there's one. I think we just keep going. So pretty much I sack the first hand with like just playing a regular flush, and then the next one gets just a massive multiplier added. I Ideally, I should maybe play a low-scoring flush first. Yeah, so that I get a high-scoring one once it multiplies. Is that gonna be more worthwhile than Green Joker? I think it is. Because now I'm scaling both chips and malt from getting money. Meanwhile, every face card I played gets turned into gold. I have almost all Eternals, so I can't really swap around much at this point. Ideally, I want to get more of my face cards turned into hearts so that I can get the 5 gold card played. And free money. Losing one hand size did probably cost my chances of just outright getting a flush there. We got through that one. Actually, maybe one of the best things I could have gotten. And flushes are stronger. So if I see any 10s, I need to try to buff them. $5 for every discarded, whatever it happens to be. Another flush boost. No 10, so I'm just gonna use that one. I guess I'll use that on the ace because I need to maybe try for a planet card. I don't think wild card helps me as much here. I mean, it's not a terrible one. I think I'd rather gamble on a better planet. And we didn't get it. But it's fine. If I can save that glass ace, that would be ideal. Looks like the answer to that is no, unless I want to go for discards, which would lose me money in scaling. Idol is a fun one to find, but I also cannot swap into it at this point. I think just the money one is just the way to go whenever given the option. Oh. That is a very rough one to get. I'm pretty much going to lose all of my money. I don't know if there's a good way for me to avoid it. Unless I can luck into a straight flush. That might have cost me the run because of that one ability. And I couldn't get enough money for the tape earlier, so I ended up not being able to do that, so we lose. That just kind of sucks. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do during this round because I needed to play a flush because that's what my entire hand is built around. And even if I had tried to pivot to something else, it wouldn't have scored as well. Oh, bad luck there. But we'll try again. Yeah, that's just a case where I just fundamentally needed that boss to not appear or to reroll them, and I don't think I had the option to reroll. I'm pretty sure I wasn't able to get that voucher when I needed it. we're obviously saving our money for that one. Grabber is just too good to pass up. I pretty much had like the perfect setup, it's just that one boss was a hard counter to my build. Or if they picked any other hand type I would have been fine, but I assume they pick whatever like the most played one is. Eternal Foil, that re-triggers the first card. That's probably fine. I want to save up for tape this time. Like maybe in the last round I could have like pivoted to 2-pair or something that I would have been able to get. But it's just if I played a flush, I'm assuming it's any kind of flush and not just like a regular flush, it would have just removed all of my scoring ability. I really want tape just to have the option to reroll if needed. Actually, almost missed that one. Good, one turn win there. $4 at the end of a round. I mean, that'll pay itself off in like 2 turns. I think it's still fine to play that, it's just bad scoring. Hard cards being debuffed is fine to get this early. Actually, probably better that I got it out of the way. Actually, a pretty good one for a flush build. I remember if there was a way to view the shop. But I think we'll just... I don't think my chances of getting a good rare Joker are great. I'd rather just take the turn so I can get the money from the gold. So I might just not get a high enough score to win here. Didn't quite get enough for a straight flush, and I don't know if this is going to be enough to win. It was not. Feels bad that I was so close to winning that one round, but then I just got hard countered by the boss. I mean, at least that's a good level up to start with. I'll just try that. I mean, that'll help me with scoring, but it's not the most exciting one to get. Don't much care for either of those options. Can't afford anything else. I think I'd just go at least 1 or 2 rounds. We'll try for a rare or an uncommon one. This is one where they're not giving me all the really good vouchers out of the gate. I think we just buy that one for the chance of getting the upgraded version, which is better. And I guess I just buy that because I don't know what else to get. And maybe that'll randomly help me win once. Only one hand type is easy. I don't like that that's perishable, but that is better than probably what I have right now. Do I gamble on skipping a double tag, or do I just try to get money? This would help with a straight flush. I don't think there's anything there that's immediately something I'd want. There's another straight flush. That is definitely just going to make those easier so I get random big point boosts. A little bit closer than I would have liked. That one can maybe get its money back, but it's not the most exciting one to get. I think this one, the perishables are gonna kind of be the problem. I'm just not getting high enough scores from the random ones. I was a little bit dependent on every hand, like having a pair randomly. Where I was still playing flushes, I just needed them to contain a pair. I wasn't getting like a permanent build going. I'll give this like 1 or 2 more goes, and then I'll maybe try another deck at a lower stake, so that I can get those done. Because I definitely still have some decks that I just have not used because I unlocked them. This would be great if I could get a straight flush deck going. Gonna hope the rare Joker is better than the uncommon one I got. It was kind of a major gamble just going for that Eternal one, though. They really want me to build in straights. I mean, I guess I probably should, because I think at this point it's now scoring higher than a flush. Ideally, a straight flush would give me the best of both. Definitely not getting that one because it will never work. I figured that was how that was going to work, but I wanted to see if it was going to get one of the 2 that weren't buffed. This one I'm not sure how to really navigate because I would ideally need straights, but I'm getting mostly face cards and they're all drawn face down. But we got there. It was a little bit closer than I would have liked. And really needs straights to show up. They just really don't want to. I think I lose unless this ended up being a straight. And it wasn't. And we'll try one more time. I think losing that one to the Spectre card actually did end up probably costing me the run. Because I didn't get a good fallback to increase my hand size. And that was kind of what I needed to consistently get straights out of that. I do really want that tape so I can re-roll if I get like the oxen, like the last Annie again or whatever it was. I'm now just kind of gun shy over possibilities because it feels like they will probably put one in that will hard counter me at some point. At least getting Spade out of the way early is good. We save up for Paintbrush. So the one I got isn't a huge buff unless I get way more face cards. just take the straight flush. +2 if it happens to contain 2 pair. We'll just keep saving money, because hand size is way better for this deck. This means I don't have to rely as much on discards. I'm getting all the straight flushes now that I'm not in the straight deck. Vault for each Joker. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's not great. Yeah, we got there. That's both hearts and spades are in the clear for possibilities. We're saving up for the voucher. Feels bad when I didn't get enough money for the $10 one. Like Smiley Face also wouldn't have been a bad pull, but I would have had to basically sell that, which would have probably not left me with enough money to get the voucher. I was just a little bit too short. Okay, this will be the last one, and then I'll switch decks just to mix it up. I do like that voucher, but also it feels like it's too early for me to really make use of it. I think the photograph I got is probably a better pick overall. I think that one would be a good pick, but I forget if I get a chance to buy the voucher after this one. Short. If I had done the other card, I might have been able to get through, which I think I would have still been a little bit short. So, random Royal Flush. Photograph will get me through the first two antes, but I feel like I need something else to really push me over the edge. I think I need to skip the next one for the money to make that happen. Do I want it for just the free chips? Because I'm definitely not going to be selling lunch. I really need to get into like tarot building, which I don't think is going to happen. I think we'll just go that one for chances at extra money. All hard cards are debuffed. Vampire would actually be a very good pull if I could get that suddenly. Bonuses for odds or mult for a random set. I think we're gonna go both of these. And also grab this and the Celestial pack. Now I just try to get money going. That gives me, like, no Leo points immediately. Pair if it contains an ace and is a straight. kept accidentally pushing the button there. I did kind of just grab that one for the chips, because I don't think I'm ever gonna, like, randomly stumble into a straight that contains an ace to get a tarot out of it. Happy of a random joker and destroys all others. I think that was the last spectral card. I was kind of hoping he was going to get the face card, but it didn't. Gonna buy that one, hopefully get some flush upgrades for free. Like, if I can get some random flush upgrades, then that perishable is absolutely worthwhile. I also need to be more thorough about buying planet cards because they are guaranteed to have a flush. That's actually probably a good panic one. I think I want to try for the polychrome. Get more money. I think I just want the 1.5 times. Three times multi if I have 16 enhanced cards, and I'm currently at 10. If I were able to, I can get 3 more with just what I have on hand. I think I want to try for that just to get it for every hand instead of just the last one. I gotta get this one for the flush boost. Let's do it that way so that I can maybe get a random dollar. I think we get this one for the guaranteed flush. Either give myself $18 or give myself 2 of the cards that are there. I think I want this one so I can get the voucher. Voucher did not really help me much. It's actually probably better to play non-face cards because I both get money and also chances for Odd Todd and the other one, Fibonacci 2 proc. Really selling that one. Which suit I have doesn't really matter, and I don't think I'm going to be using that one. I need one more upgrade, and then we get 3 times on every hand. This one is kind of a soft counter to me because it nerfs every hand I play. Which does suck. There's a whole bunch of money. That's a weird one. That's basically like if I can save a planet card in my hand, it buffs everything. That did not count as an enhanced card. That one did. I think I'll just play the steel card so I don't have to try to juggle things around. That's slightly higher scoring than the 2, because I don't think the 2 combos with either of those cards. Gotta get Flush's level back up. Enough to win, so we'll just play that. Definitely getting that first. Gold seal to a card, purple, seal to a card. And we got a Joker because I got one of those. I did remember that that was a thing. Where I just have a gold card with a gold seal. I don't really like how close this is. Yeah, I had one hand there that was particularly low risk going, so I ended up losing. But we got a new Joker unlock. Let's maybe try a different deck. Just get everything at least out of the white difficulties. Ideally, I need to win a round without playing any flushes also. That's one of the things that I do have to do to get one of the Jokers I haven't gotten yet. I hope 3 of a kind is enough. And it was. So, kings are incredibly strong right now. My face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to give $2 when scored. I think I'm going to go with that one just for early money. Hit a straight out. I think that was my bad. I forgot what the boss's ability was. Increase the level of the played poker hand is probably better to get early. $5 or 3 or more face cards are discarded. Uncommon gives 1.5 times. I have no uncommons. I only have rare or common. Getting really good hands, but I need things to like thin out my deck so I can get more kings in my hand. That was about as physically close as I could get to losing. I feel like I need something or I'm not gonna get through this. Like this one. Like it gives me like +2 malt, but it's definitely not the one I wanted, but it does give me 1.5 times just for having it. I mean, that should be enough to get me through. Yeah, I need something that builds up malt immediately so that the kings are stacking better, and then I need to build up my deck with kings. Because anything that makes more kings will be better, or removes cards. And also I need to be playing face cards so I can be getting money. Pretty much I just need to get rid of non-numbered cards at the moment. And then I need like one more joker for scaling. Okay, that's not a terrible one for scaling with my current build. I think I'd rather get rid of 2 cards than try to buff 110 to a face card. Like, I currently have a problem where I don't have gray money. Yeah, pretty much my entire deck right now is just dependent on how many kings I can get in my hand to build everything up. Last card, or make another king. Probably make another king, actually. I think I need the money so I can buy the other pack and then see what I can get from there. We'll just full send getting a bunch of money. Because now I can get that. Not exactly the cards I was hoping for, because I am trying to avoid flushes if I can. Base card is nothing. Downside is I don't remember which one it is, and that's kind of a problem. I know that one is the king with the red seal. Yeah, that one was a weird one because I didn't know I was getting too many face cards and I had to be careful when playing them because I lost my bonus. I just wasn't getting like quite the scaling I need. I'd really like to get through a game without getting a flush, but I don't know how likely that is. I think I would have to like get just one that's very coded for getting pairs. Don't really care about playing the cards. The malted played hand contains 3 or fewer. Pretty much which of these do I want to commit to? Probably not that one. That one would almost be a maybe, but this feels like the only reliable one, especially if I want to try to get the thing that I'm going for. So that makes that one polychrome, and then we copy that one. So if I play less than 3 cards in a hand, it both gives them plus 20 mult and times it by 1.5 twice. This is almost like a high card build, either pair or high card. Which is kind of exactly what I'm looking for. So he discards each round, but minus 1 hand size. So also we got a new Joker discovered. Three of a kind if I get really lucky with a draw. How much does just an ace give me? 2,000, so that's a pretty good one. but we get even more polychromes. The bonus discards doesn't really feel like the most useful, so maybe just another 1.5 times. Actually, a surprisingly decent one, because that just means if I play the lowest card, everything gets scaled up. Good, almost 6,000 there from a pair of threes. Make things hard, or destroys. Well, if they'd given me a weaker card, I would have probably taken that one. I mean, I guess I'll just try to get maybe only face cards. This seems like it's gonna go pretty well. $5 for each discarded 10 rank changes every round. I mean, it's negative, so I might as well just get it. Not gonna be discarding much, so I guess we'll just do that. No luck there. One turn win on a pair of twos. Stone cards are also not too bad to have. We need things to give me more chips because I have plenty of malts. gonna... Yeah, we'll just play the 3. Just a 3 wasn't enough to win. I have no uncommon, so baseball is not good here. Sounds bad, but I might as well just buy it just to say I have it. I want a relatively decent card to do with steel card, so we'll do that one. Good, 1 turn win there. And one of the best vouchers. Money-wise, I'm pretty set, so there is like a consideration that maybe I should look into swapping out one of those too many cards, or at least the one that actually take up space. So if I see like a really good scaling card for something in my deck, then maybe I'll get rid of delayed gratification. So at this point, money is no longer an issue for the rest of the run. I don't think I've skipped one of those yet, so I'm just gonna skip it to say I did. I should have actually swapped those two in hindsight, but it's fine. And let's see if I can get anything better. Like, high card it is. I'll at least hunt for jokers, but I don't know if there's anything really that I want to try to get. So this would ramp up pairs a little bit, but I feel like they're kind of mixed bag that... And I think I would rather get something that gives me chips. Which I should have probably gone for I think the one that was for cards left in the deck. So face cards are now definitely more worth playing than getting rid of the low cards. I would have liked to get this one earlier. Actually, never mind, it wouldn't help me at all. Because it has to be exactly 4. I thought it was under 4. Overall, feeling pretty good about this run. But this is the lowest stake, so I shouldn't be the most surprising. I think I may have made one bad Joker pick, because I should have gotten the one that was based on cards in the deck. Just buff up my weaker cards. And we got the wheel to work for another polychrome. Not quite a one-turn win, but pretty close. So I should have realized that the field cards were debuffed there and just played them as part of the king. Nothing particularly good there, so I'll just grab whatever. I could have probably skipped even. So I can start discarding cards because I got rid of Delayed. If I just want a turn where I just get money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap that one in. Play only one hand. More cards is probably fine. This could be enough. Ideally, if I can get a better card than a 4, though, that would be the ideal. That is better than a 4. Yeah, we got there. I can either make more bonus cards or get rid of those 2 low ones. Probably just get rid of those 2. Another nice one-turn win there. Here's our even better. And now they're even better. Kind of just curious what negative Joker I'm gonna get. That should hopefully be enough. And it was. And we got the one for not playing a flush. Guess we'll just try endless to see what I can get because I want to see what that Joker was now. Maybe one of the best buffs I could have gotten. I mean, it's not an amazing one, but it is like just a free buff to hands I'm already playing. Just an extremely good random 6. And we got through that one. Upgrade level of the first discarded poker hand. Like, since I'm in endless mode, it's almost more worthwhile just to buy it so that I can get the collection reference for it. Because I don't think I'm gonna get particularly high unless I really manage to ramp up my scoring. Like, everything I have that's not a negative is a polychrome, but I mean, I'm just gonna buy this. That actually might help me ramp it up a bit faster, but I do lose a ton of chips. Two times if it contains a pair. I think that actually is probably just better than that one. did cause me to take quite a big point hit there. I didn't realize I went over the point for a minute. I think stone cards for this build are just kind of good. I have no pairs to discard. Was not a particularly good scoring hand. I think those first two ones pretty much didn't score high enough, so now I'm probably gonna just lose, but also this is endless and it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, I did kind of sack the run by getting rid of that chip one anyway. We got win a run without playing a flush. Forget if there's an easy way to go to the main menu from here, because I did want to peek at the collection. Let's try this one. So we get more tarot, more planet, and just an extra slot in the shop. That's why I don't need to avoid flushes this time. I already got the thing I wanted. Like, the whole gimmick of this deck just seems to be you don't get as many jokers from the shop unless you reroll. Could have gone for a full house there, but I'll just try for the flush. Easier straights is probably a good one. Then I'll just buy that for later. About 4, 6, 7, 8. I think I just gotta go for the 2 pair here. That was closer than I'd like, so I really need something to level up straights. They did not give me it there. Give myself a quick full house. We'll just try the flush. I don't think I win this one. I just wasn't getting high enough scores. I want to check the collection in the main menu. Uh, 25 jokers left. I'm gonna see I'm missing 1 tag. Apparently I ran into the last boss and I just didn't realize it. And we got all the spectrals. Vouchers, I'm still missing a few. Redeem at least 10 voucher cards in 1 run. and reroll 100 times. I'm not very frequent on rerolling. I should probably just like commit one run where I know I'm gonna lose and I have a ton of money just to reroll a bunch. Discard, which will just happen eventually. That one I've unlocked, but I haven't found. Buy a total of 20 playing cards from the shop. I think that means that has to be like not from a booster pack, it has to be just from the shop. That's probably why I have 0 for that one. Anti-level 12, reduce hand size down to 5 cards. I think page 8 is when it gets to the unlockables. So I need a diamond deck. Play a hand with only gold cards, which I was kind of trying for. 5 glass cards. 4 7 of clubs. Then those 3 are legendaries, so I just need to find spectral packs with legendaries. Play every heart in your deck in a single round. And 100 million chips. Curious how many. Looks like 3 or 4 I still haven't beaten White Stake yet. There's one I haven't discovered after 2 rounds of this card to duplicate a random joker. But I have no money to get it. I bought the voucher, let's go for money. Like, I'm pretty close to being out of, like, miscellaneous things that I need to do. Like, the ones I just read over were pretty much everything, and then it's just win runs. Add a random playing card with a random seal to your hand. New joker found. Kings and queens each give ×2 mult when scored. I keep that in my hand, that gives me another planet. We'll just take the planet. That'll combo well with the one that I just got. And I think I just saved my money. That'll be a pretty high scoring one there because of the legendary. This will make it so the flushes are easier to play, which is probably not too bad. And I guess this one will just help me get more things. It does seem like it's leaning into a flush build, where I want to play mostly face cards. That should be pretty good one. Ten times the needed score. Say Rocket's good money, but I almost kind of prefer... I will just go for Rocket, because I kind of want the money. That's the way to go there. Now I can get more investment money once I get it to a certain point. Only have $6, so that's not a huge loss. That'll be good for an extremely short period. It's just natural royal flush. I should have moved the king over. But we won anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. No luck on the wheel. Polychrome isn't the most impactful with this setup, but I am just gonna grab it. I forgot, because I only have one space, I can't... get another thing there. I did briefly forget that I can make flushes with different suits than I think. Yeah, so the one consumable slot kind of makes the Joker I drew randomly bad. So do I care about scaling, or do I want just a free 20 mult whenever I play a flush? I think the scaling money is just better. Go with that one. Try to hopefully win in one. Which happened relatively easy. Like, Rocket's just free money, and I think I got it early enough that I kind of want to keep it. Malt if I were to thin out the deck more. To try to get more planet cards going. That was a misplay on my part, but also it didn't really punish me too bad. I missed kind of the number of button pushes I had, and then it just kind of was fine. That's a great random planet draw. That is kind of definitively the other king card that can be good. But I would basically need to lean into that one and then give up on my money gain. I think I'm gonna get much better than that, which will still be quite good, but I was kind of hoping for something just to guarantee it, but I probably didn't really need to try that hard. Even I got enough to win the final anti-chess with that hand, but I did lose the king. Like, I'm pretty confident I'm going to win this run. Just a matter of, I'm already scoring extremely high. I'm curious how much higher I can get my score. Because this does feel like the setup where I could theoretically get like way into the territory that I need. If I can get more kings and queens, that would be the main thing. And getting the wheel to hit a couple times would be great. Polychrome is tempting, but I don't think it would help me much here. Here's the king and queen I needed. I really need to just thin out my deck to get just the king and queens or buff my cards so that they are king and queens. That's pretty much how it's going to determine that I get a score. And also I need to keep getting celestial packs to get flushes leveled up. think I do actually need money. Bonus card on the queen would be tempting, but I think getting rid of a 3 is better. We just try for the win. So 140,000, and I still arguably have one slot open if I need another Joker. I think I want less cards, not more unless it's a king or a queen. There's another bidder for that. I wonder if that's actually guaranteed because of the voucher. Negative Joker to a random one and reduces hand size. I mean, that's actually not a bad one to land on. Get another queen locked in, and then we'll just grab this for more chips. Does make flushes a little bit harder to get. But if I get them, then I basically win in one turn. Guess I'll just get flushes boosted even more. I feel like steel cards aren't gonna be the most useful at this point. It would have been nice if I could have been able to keep the 8, but I think we'll just take the win. So as far as wins, I feel like I've got this one pretty much locked in. Now just kind of trying to get money to see if I can scale up to get a particularly high scoring hand later on. Another queen for the deck. Immediately get $34. I think I almost make more money just from playing the round. Make another wild card. And we got a really good buff on that one. All cards are debuffed until one Joker is sold. That's just a particularly rude one. I didn't get the one that lets me reroll. Pretty much, do I want a really big multi, or do I want... I think we'll just get rid of that one because I want the chips. there's that one done. Definitely not going for the face card one. I think I actually get this one. Also, we got a new voucher because I think I bought enough vouchers on the shop. I think that gets me a guaranteed planet card. Yeah, the goal here is just to try to see if I can scale up my money to get, well, money and also planet to get through the higher stakes. Better to just make more queens when I can. I don't think steel card is ever going to get any use. We'll just make a Jack No Glass. I don't think this is gonna score particularly high. This should hopefully lock in the window. Also give me more random money to buff Bull even further. And we got 1,000,000 chips out of that one. I think that was fine. I guess need that one at the end somewhere. Surprisingly, draw there. Come might give me another planet if I'm lucky, even more money. $2.6 million. Just more free money. I don't think that is good enough to replace anything I have unless it has a negative. Nice, flush 5. That might actually be scoring worse than a regular flush, but at least I can see what it'll score as now. One random card for 3 face cards. Maybe the perfect thing I could have gotten. It would feel bad if I lose the queen, but I also want to make sure that I can actually get through this safely. Almost 3.5 million there. Still not into the super broken numbers. I feel like I need like some other negative joker if I want that. Or I need to be scaling faster. Another joker unlock because I think that's 5 glass cards. I really need wheel to like activate like several more times. If lucky, procs and I get money, then I just get scaling faster. $6 million off of that one. Another free queen for the deck. So lucky, procs on the queen. We'll also take a free one of those. Most of these are not queens and will give me money, so this is actually probably worthwhile. I lost a queen, but it's fine. I could have maybe tried to duplicate one of the wild ones just to see if I can get like a full flush off of a wild set. That's fine. And 5 million there. I think unless I get like another negative joker, I don't think I'm gonna be scaling fast enough to get what I need. Mostly for the foil, but probably not the most exciting one to get. Like, they're good enough buffs that I'm going for those. I think if I got another king, I could have gotten a flush 5, which would have been fine. But I don't know, there's a way for me to easily like navigate around that. Much as I don't want to get rid of the steel card, I think I kind of need to. Or I might lose. Hopefully this is good enough with the glass. If both break also, I get another trophy, I think. Only one broke, also that was 47 million. Halfway to the amount I need. And it helps me scale, but it's also not the most exciting this late into the run. I think I actually just skipped that one. Might be cutting it a little bit close. I think the glass one is probably better to multiply there. And it broke again. But also we got a new voucher unlocked. One I would have liked to see earlier to help me with money scaling, but it's fine. It'll be nice if I can get rid of that jack, but this will kind of hurt my score a bit. I think this is where I hit my limit. I think if I had a different queen, I could have gotten a flush house, which would have been neat. I just don't think this is enough unless I get something really major in terms of the random chance rolls. But that was probably my best run so far. Also, we got to Ante 12, which I think unlocked one of the vouchers I was missing. Yeah, Ante 12 was one of the ones that I was struggling with for a bit, but we got that one now. go back to checkered and try some more orange steaks. I might need to be right back for a few minutes. Be back in like 3 minutes. And we're back. I feel like there's enough of a chance that I get that one that I should go for that. Part of me really wants to try to get a straight flush deck to work. I just don't feel like I quite get all the cards I need for it. This is really wanting me to lean into that. And better flushes for when I don't get a straight. I don't think it really matters out of those. I'll just grab that because why not? This one, since it doesn't scale like the Manus one, it's not particularly good. Like, I could use it to scale off of things like the ice cream or this one if I decide to give up on it, but I don't think it's worth going for. Angle is if I just get this stake beaten with this one, I get all the decks unlocked. Then I can really start trying to get some of the more weirder ones. Four, 5, 6, 7, so we get a spectral. That also might just win the hand. Wildcard one is fine, the club one is kind of bad. I'm just gonna convert that into a wild. It's giving me an opportunity to go spades, so maybe I should. Although hearts are generally like the better one, I think I just need to go with whatever it gives me. So get $6 or get rid of a couple cards. I can also make even more spades. That is the way to go. We'll just take a flush house. guess I'll go for 3 more spades, because why not? I think I want this one for more money when scoring face cards. No luck with a straight flush attempt there. I think at the moment a straight is scoring more than a flush. Something like Shortcut would really help out the way that my deck is kind of shaping out. Or the card that lets me get like a set with just 4. Go ahead and double my max money. Go buy this one because it's a small buff for it. I just realized I don't know if I can win this one unless I get a straight flush. We did not, unless that one that I just got gives me enough multi that it works out. 50 points short. Here we go again. I think $5 is more than what I can get from the first round. If not, it would be pretty close. It would depend on how many hands I played. If any booster pack is skipped, or just randomly create common ones. Obviously get that one first, because that's just free money. I think I buy this one just so I can finally get the discovery on it. Also, I should have sold this one because I'm playing flushes, so there's no reason to keep it. So I may like mute for a short period of 7.2, just get a quick bite of food. Really want that one because I don't see myself discarding too often. So I just got the one back that I sold that was perishable, but now it's not. I don't see myself discarding too often, then I immediately get a situation where I need to. A chance to play Terra when an 8 is played. I think this is decent enough to get me a relative ways in, but not too great. I feel like I can get a better one than these two. If those weren't 10s, I would have probably just committed to the discard. Definitely not doing that one. This one will more likely be like a random buff at times. All planet cards and such packs in the shop are free. Or duplicate a random joker after a couple rounds. Do I want permanent chip boost or do I want permanent free celestial packs? And I kinda lean towards that one. Or I guess I can get both. It feels really bad how I just keep drawing exactly 4 of each suit. like that will pretty rapidly scale flush, but is it... I think it's technically better than that one. Like, it'll be better mult-wise pretty quickly, but it is a pretty heavy hit to chips, but I do have this as a permanent one for chips. I think I want the Eternal Scaling Malt one, even if it isn't the best one. Since they're free, I might as well grab them. And also permanent +1 hand. Just do a straight flush. I will say making an entire pack type just free and an entire card type is just nice. It was definitely worth grabbing that one because it is kind of immediately paying off. Ideally, I want to get a hand with a pair in it just randomly, for bonus points there. I am approaching the situation where the soup one just gets overpowered by a regular polychrome though. I think that is +10 mult every hand, and then if it happens to be an even card, it gives more. I think that's going to be better than hoping for pairs every play. Downside is I kind of have most of my build locked in, so it's just will the soup last long enough or will I need to replace it? I don't think the mult by itself is that big of a buff. For enhanced number cards, the problem with that is They will be random suits, which I don't want. I could consider adding more cards to get more chips that way. Pretty much I think the best hand I can play now is all even cards. Ideally as like my first hand. I don't think I need the extra voucher slot and I kind of want to save money. Nice random roll on the king there. Definitely want to grab that voucher because if I stumble into the upgraded version, it's a free Joker slot. There's more flush upgrades. Get the most evens I can. And even if it takes me multiple hands to win, I still get the benefit of scaling up with the one space card. Getting that of straight flushes, but it's kind of just luck whether I happen to draw one of those. Points-wise, this might cut it a bit close. Like, I have enough hands to get through a lot of it, but if I'm barely getting through a big blind with like 2 full antes left, I kind of have a problem. Figured I would try 2 rerolls also. I realize that this is a play only 1 hand one. This is the highest hand I can play without losing more multipliers. Like, the best I could hope for is to try to get more even cards. That's as good as it's gonna get. And it wasn't good enough. I think I needed just kind of more flush cards to get through. Again, I get hit by the one boss who kind of was a counter. Full house is slightly higher scoring. So that was enough. And hard to pass up photograph, especially this early. I don't think I'll be able to get... Actually, I'll be able to just get enough money to get the voucher. Never mind, I might not now. I was hoping I was going to be able to win in like 1 or 2 turns, and then that was definitely not happening. guess we're going spade build. So I feel like this is the first time I've actually encountered one of the cards that gives me like spade or hearts as buffs. So ideally I need spades that are face cards. Can't really get anything in there. Bad luck on the draw. Didn't get a flush when I needed it. I was out of discards. I was trying to go for the one where I buy like 5 vouchers before getting to ante 4 and it just did not get the money going for it. I think I need one where it's like gives me like $25 from the boss at the start if I want to try to make that one work. I think we gotta go banana there. That'll probably get me at least through the first 2 antes without having to worry too much. Hand size is a great one to get this early. I don't like how expensive this one is, but it is basically $4 per round. That'll put me at $30 going into ante 3, which is not a bad start. Eternal, negative, and scales with money. Eternal and scales by destroying other jokers. I'm pretty sure that was one that scales off of money. For every $5 I have, it gets plus 2 malt. And then this one just eats other jokers to scale off of them. But if they're eternal, it just eats them, scales, and doesn't destroy them. I kept the one that gives me more money that was gonna disappear anyway. If this was eternal, I would consider it, but it's not, so it's bad. Maybe one of the best things I could have gotten. I guess that means we're going spades. This is starting to feel like the one. And I know it's early, but also that is just some really good early things to get. $24,000 just already. And if I get more money, it scales up even more. Hopefully I'll never have to really worry about that one. This is slightly a waste of money, but it will probably guarantee I win in one hand. Granted, I'm pretty much already guaranteed to win in one hand. In fact, I probably should have just skipped that one because it was a waste of money. Money when I play face cards is probably quite good, especially with the way that this is scaling. That or I go for more hands. I think I want faster scaling for face cards. I guess it's a case of like, do I think that this will be the best thing to complete my build? Yeah, baseball would be definitively better if I get that one. Even with an offsuit, I still won in one turn. So this isn't the best one to complete my hand, but it is basically what if just randomly... I mean, I do need to discover it. Do I want more spades or to destroy the 2 hearts? If they were worse cards, I would have probably just destroyed them, but I'll just convert them. Nice royal flush. We got one good one. Pretty much just hoping for planets that are actually good. The 3 of spades, so if that's still the case, that'll get 2 times for each of those. Or interest, so I scale money even faster. Even more spades. Again, still winning it. 1 turn off of an offsuit play, so he should be pretty much set. Deal worked. Plus 50 chips there. think I just want to start making like non-face cards into glass cards so that I can start narrowing it down to just the face cards. I should have maybe put it on a non-face card that was a heart though. Try to get some lucky cards going. Balatro could have some very interesting results. Oh, we got double infinite scaling. You love to see it. That does feel slightly bad. That I don't have a slot to get the legendary Joker. I think I want to stick to scaling even though the Spectral was very tempting. Nice, 1 million already. We still have like 2 full antes of scaling. They just really want to taunt me with that one. We buy both of those, but go next. I'll save the 7 for later. $1.2 million there. Even more interest earned. I think that's what that one was. And we just keep going. Yeah, the downside right now is I don't have anything that really scales up my chips. Everything is just malt. I had to try wheel there, but all three of those were very tempting. Seven of spades would have given me a bonus, but I don't want to risk the glass one. Two copies of a selected card or a blue seal. As my malt scaling is directly proportional to my money. Doesn't really matter which of those I grab. I think three spades is a little bit better there. As I just realized what the boss is. Which, luckily, I don't think that matters with my build, because they scale off of jokers and not off of cards. And even more flush levels. Yeah, it's just all cards debuff, so I should be fine. That should be fine. I was considering using the glass one there, but I don't know if there was anything I really wanted to throw it onto. Almost 5 million out of that one. Triple seal, 5 random cards for $20. That was more face cards than I would have liked. How much does this give me with everything debuffed? Enough to win in one turn. With 1.2 million. And we unlock the final deck. So that means that there's only gold stake left for this deck, and then I'm done with the checkered one unless I want to go for specific jokers. Myself another face card since I lost a few. A nice easy 4 million there. Unless I see negative jokers show up, there's not a whole lot that I can really add to do much as far as jokers. Another jack. I think there is a thing where I have to discard 5 jacks for one of the unlocks. Oh, there's 3 of them, but I don't know if I'm gonna last enough turns to get the other ones. There's 5 million. I need to get to 100 million for the last, like, point-based unlock. Which, unfortunately, with this is a little bit luck-based. Guess we'll just go grab that one. Because I basically need it to be multiple cards that activate with the idol. While I have a particularly high scoring hand. So yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna like really get that multi-million up unless I get something that gives me chips that's like a negative joker. Because multis are not an issue, but I don't have a lot that gives me chips. Purple seal, blue seal. Double money or another glass card. 11 million's getting closer. If I get another thing that like can reduce another ante or add another joker, then I pretty much am locked in. I don't want to try to spend too much money to farm for things because that will actively hurt my scoring. I'm around the 10 million mark, but I don't think that's scaling up quite fast enough. That's the other good one that I just have not found in a run yet. Great flushes are getting quite a few levels, but those are also kind of luck-based. Got through the wall in one though, which is nice. It kind of depends on like what are the last couple of vouchers I'm gonna get. That's not a terrible one because it means every planet one now gives me a guaranteed flush bonus. Hearts I can at least convert to a spade in a pinch. Incredible queen to find. One break there, which isn't the most ideal, but also another flush upgrade. Let's see gray spectral that upgrades one of the jokers. Polychrome to random joker destroys all other ones. Negative to random joker for -1 hand size. Polychrome might be enough to push me to like a next like barrier. Let's see how much it boosted actually. Getting about 20 million, which isn't too bad. Not the 100 million I need. I don't think order matters for these. I messed up. But also it didn't really matter, but I would have liked to see how much that queen was going to give me. Should still generally. I played 1 feat to move cards again. I keep like accidentally tapping 4 thinking it's the 5 and then it's just not. Almost lost that one just from accidentally playing the wrong hand. Still getting like 5 million off of a high card though, which is interesting. I actually think maybe a glass card is the way to go here. Because converting a wild card to a spade was kind of pointless. This, however, is a different story. And we got the 100 million. So we got the Joker unlocked for that. Queen of Spades is the bonus one for this one. I don't think I'm going to win, but I got the score I needed. Yeah, I just needed something that gave me more chips. That was like the one kind of gap in my build. But we got through both Orange Stake and got the score to unlock a Joker for that. For another new high score. And also apparently we discarded enough cards to get another voucher unlocked. And the final deck unlocked, so that's a whole bunch of achievements done. Let's just take a peek at the collection. So 20 Jokers left to find, 1 tag left to find, and we've got a bunch of vouchers, some of which I obviously just unlocked, so I haven't discovered them in a run yet. Buy a total of 20 playing cards, so yeah, I need to buy just straight up playing cards, which are only available when I have that one. That's one of those where I feel like I'm going to end up just kind of sacking a run to try to get that Joker unlocked, because I'm just going to waste money buying regular cards. How many jokers still have a lock on them? I saw 5 and 2 of them are legendaries, which can only be done through the Spectra card that I kept seeing. To play every heart in my deck in a single round. Play a hand that contains 4 sevens of clubs. 5-card hand that contains only gold cards. 30 cards with diamond suit in a deck. So I can either jump into Gold Stake or we try out the new deck, because this seems like it's going to be one of the ones where it's just everything is random. Which means I might just randomly get the things I need to complete some of those challenges. Like this one is very club oriented in that I have 4 9s of clubs. And 3 7s of spades. There's no 7 of clubs and it's kind of low on diamonds though, so I almost kind of want to restart the run. That is substantially more diamonds, so this is where I can get my diamond one. So we just go heavy into diamonds. Go with ace high full house, if that was going to be enough to win. Gray will be enough to finish it though, and I think I do want that voucher for the cheaper shops. We'll save my money. I lose points from the ace, but a straight should still give me pretty decent. Frequent tarot cards is tempting. I just need to get more diamonds though. I guess something towards a full house or a 4 of a kind next. 4 of a kind's a good one. I didn't realize I have no discards. Means I might lose this one. Yeah, I just didn't have anything particularly high scoring. I kind of waited too long to try to get like a build together. This isn't... I mean, this is more built towards clubs, which would maybe get me the 4 7s, because there are a bunch of extra 7s. Downside is I don't really have anything that's working out because my most common card is debuffed. So that's that one over. I think if I was just able to get through with that, I would have had like $50 going into Ante 2. This is definitely like the most RNG deck. Diamonds are slightly higher. There's 2 7 of clubs, and also several other extra 7s. Almost missed that 4 of kind. Don't really care about the I can see where that one can be good. As I get it early, basically if I start enhancing cards, which I'm going to be shifting my deck around, it might just kind of work out. Kinda bad luck on the cards I was getting there. Every played card counts in scoring. I am leaning into diamond, so that might not be a bad one to get. Hope a flush gets me through, which it should. Double money is tempting, but I want star for the collection. This might just get me through this one. I think we grab that one, hoping it pays off later. And let's see what's in here. Start getting vampire buffs going when I can't get stars, or anything that makes more 7s. I do want a negative joker though, just to maybe have it for later. One was a little bit tempting. It's a nice 4 of a kind of 4s. The problem is this doesn't really go great with my build in general. Because I was going into flushes because I was trying to get diamonds. But now I need to play less than 3 cards at a time if I want to get the multi out of that one. That gives me a little bit more. Because I need to go like a pair build if I want to stack off of the negative one I have. But they are setting me up for a pair build now. think that'll be enough to win at least. Not really a whole lot there I could have gotten. I'm kinda curious how much like not a great scoring hand like this one would give me. Worse than just a pair. I definitely need to swap something around. We'll just give a red seal to a king. I think I just want to try to get maybe the tape, unless there's something else really good that I can get. Like I'm getting through, but we're just barely. Because I need Vampire to scale up faster, which means I need more money coming in. I think I give up on the tape and go for Arcanas. I think it's worthwhile to sell that one because I'm not playing as many cards. Try to get something scaling on Vampire. If I play all those cards that I just buffed. Then Vampire would scale up a bunch. Issue being, I might draw them face down, which would mean I couldn't see what I drew. I don't think I'm gonna score high enough to win this. Yeah, we didn't. Admittedly, I am kind of sacking a few runs trying to get a certain thing. In fact, we're gonna do that right now. Because I just really want to get that either 4, 7 of clubs, or the more diamonds. Unless I get like a really good starting hand to skip. Two 7 of clubs, but there's not a whole lot of other 7s. There are a few 6s though. Maybe we try this one and hope I can get like a strength. I have no jokers to copy, so I can't use that one. That's a lot of random jacks. I don't think I can guarantee that I'm not going to be discarding much. I mean, I have nothing to copy with that one, but it is a blueprint that gives me 50 chips. Like enough random things that I can maybe get a few in. Hard to pass a banana, and also I really need something to copy anyway. There's a 2 pair. I realize I need to play 5. There goes the glass one. I would like another 6 of club, because that will give me more options for strength. But also, I don't think this is the one to do diamonds on. But I mean, I could try it. So I'll at least get a few rounds where I'm safe. Get some money back. Then I'll buy this one just so I get even more multiplier. I think that should be enough to win. With quite a bit to spare. It is nice to see a lot of Arcana showing up. Get some steel cards in there somewhere. Here we go. Still a one-turn win, which is the main thing that matters. If I can get one particularly good Joker to copy, that will scale really well. Hearts, malt, or a stone card. Guess that probably isn't a terrible one to have right now. Another spectral pack. Negative to a random Joker, but I lose a hand size, or everything to a random rank for hand size. I mean, that one is probably one of the weaker ones that I would have considered selling, so it's actually fine that's that one. There goes another glass one. No sevens there that I get a copy, which is unfortunate. Double my max money for $2 is not the most ideal one. Just make another diamond. I just really don't want to give me like the right amount of diamonds. We'll just take the win. And there goes a banana. Pretty much committing to trying to get flush hands, so I should try to get more diamonds. Definitely wanted the ×2 multi there. Also, I think I needed to discover that one anyway. I need like 11 more. They just really did not want to give me a flush there. It was a really unlucky draw, so I couldn't get through the wall. So we try again. That is a lot of diamonds and no 7 of clubs. I'm gonna do a little bit of a gamble because I want to see if I can maybe get vouchers while I'm doing this one. lot of 2-pair options, but not exactly what I was looking for. I feel like, well, I got a decent scoring hand, I just don't have anything to recover, really. I think we might lose this one, because I don't think I'm going to get a high scoring enough to get through. I don't think I had anything else I could have played there. Maybe this is just me trying to finish out the collection. And this seems like the most reliable deck to do it with, because it might even almost start me out with the cards that I already need. So very few 7s, but plenty of diamonds. And get it to give me one of those 3 10s. I just realized I might not have as many 9s as I thought. Should have tried to play more cards to like fish for more things. That was a little bit too close. Yeah, we got through. Say $3 or more clubs. Or 2 lucky cards. I think we go lucky cards. Could have actually made a 7 of clubs there, but I forgot about it. This is gonna be cutting it pretty close. But that might be enough. Another diamond helps me there. Got a lucky roll, so we won and one. I'm going diamond, so I should probably buff flushes a bit. That's a little bit of a better start. Wild card, clubs. I just realized, do I want to get rid of the 7 to get the clubs at the cost of a diamond? The answer is kind of. Lucky roll on the lucky card, so we just actually dominated that one. Go ahead and give myself $20 more. Getting really lucky on those lucky card rolls. Which I think that one might have also been part of the Fibonacci one. I think the pair one is tempting, but I think I want just the 10 multi for a flush. Hoping for any diamond, and they did not deliver. If I place the face card at the end of the line, I actually probably get much bigger mults with the way this is set up. Wild card should be fine. Another diamond in the deck. Yeah, if I get a full, good hand of flushes, I'm pretty much set for each round. I think it's fine to get rid of those two. We'll just keep leveling up flushes because I can do that. Could make all Celestial packs free, which would... I don't think that slightly is worth $6 per round. Basically, do I want to save $4 to $8 occasionally, or do I want to get $6 every round? I think with the telescope, that actually is just gonna pay itself off more. Especially if I really get flushes going. I didn't realize that was a steel card. Good thing for that one. Like, I should have put the king at the end if I wanted to score higher to see what my like max score would be. And we got the trophy for that one, which is 5 vouchers before like ante 4. That was one of the other ones I was going for. Let's see, a diamond. That is not a diamond. That is a really hard ace to pass up because I am going to have some clubs still. Before I do that, take those lucky kings. Another good free one. Any diamonds we take. I just need 11 more. And yeah, I should probably just start moving the face cards to the back, and I think that it seems like that does guarantee that I get the card for my most played hand. That could help me later. I don't think I have anything that multiplies up here, so I think the order kind of doesn't matter. One more diamonds to add. About a fourth of the way to what I need to just outright win. Nothing here that I particularly want. Like, strength is not gonna get me closer to the 7s, and it's not gonna really help me with diamonds, so I think we just go money. If I get enough money, I can maybe brute force it, especially if I get the playing card voucher. I had him in the wrong order again, but it's fine. And we get 2 bushes. 2 buffs, 2 flushes. And they're free. Some fancy 7s for later. I'm gonna probably be using that one a lot this time. Especially if I just want to stack up diamonds. Seven of clubs is also one we need, so that just kind of worked out. We now have 4 of those. If I manage to get all 4 into a hand and play them, I get another unlock. Three enhance face cards at the cost of 1 random card or rare seal. I don't want to do any of the destroy ones. I don't know if that was a good trade because I didn't really see what got deleted. Need 4 more diamonds and I get that one done. Try to go for it, but I don't think I'm gonna get it, so we'll just move on. Love to see free things that buff me. I mean, this one's 1 strength away from being what I need. So just skip that one. That'll be a big help later. Great diamond to find. Nice, one turn went there. Trying to save that strength until I see a 6 of clubs show up. Guess that also works. Exactly what I need, but at least I'm closer. There's diamonds done. That's every suit where I've got like a deck to be the majority of that suit. I forgot I didn't see this was Ox. I should have re-rolled. Can't believe I got by the Ox again. Because I wasn't paying attention to the boss. But at least we got a couple Joker unlocks, so now I don't have to go for that one. So we've got, and this is not necessarily unlocks, this is just ones I haven't discovered yet. So, hand with only gold cards. 4, 7 of clubs. It does say, it says contains it, so I can do 5 of them. Every heart that's in my deck in a single round. That's actually one I probably want to do with this deck. So I need one where I have very low hearts. This is 9 hearts, it's probably not going to get much lower. So pretty much just any one turn I need to get it so that there's no hearts in my deck, and then just play whatever hearts I have. Definitely saving up for hand sizes, especially because of that thing I'm going for. So everything else is somewhat balanced, it's just hearts I have very low of. Just barely got through there. Like, conceptually, if I could get it down to like 1 heart, that would be enough to just, if I play that one, give myself a little bit extra there. We have a lot of high costs, or high ranking face spade cards. That one I could see being useful. There's enough to win. Re-trigger all played face cards. With the one I have, that could be good. Gonna try to get some kind of polychrome. Here, I want to play the flush just to get as much as I can. So pretty much the same thing where I want to get some Arcana so I can start thinning down the hearts. If I wanted to go one suit, I should go spades, but also it kind of... either spades or clubs. Actually, it looks like spade or diamonds. Those are the two that I have the most of. Ideally, I should be playing just 4 cards, but I didn't really have any good ones to play there. That's much better. Maybe I just go for 7 of clubs here. Unfortunately, no hearts in that roll, so I couldn't get anything particularly good. I think I am very dependent on getting face cards in my plays. Because that's where most of my malt comes from at this point, and then I get chips if it's cards with a 4. But that's a nice money boost. Money wins, scoring face cards, or just... I mean, that's just gonna double the money. Gonna take money there, because there wasn't really anything that I saw that I wanted to get. I don't really want a whole lot of clubs, I just want, like, the 7s. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of face cards in this deck, which is kind of a problem. But then if they show up, they give me a ton of points and money. Another heart gone, another 7 added. We're down to 6 heart cards, so I can almost play all of my hearts in one go. Did that one count as a diamond, which is good, because if it counts as a heart, that will be bad. We got through there. This is definitely closer than I would like. Bad luck with those. I mean, the multi one isn't too bad. So I should not have taken flush there. I just kind of did it on instinct. Gonna try for 2 pairs. Hopefully that's good enough. And it was. It was a case of, do I want to keep going for money, or do I want to just lean hard into going multi? I think I would rather get rid of this one and then go for photo, even though the 1.5 times guaranteed is a bit hard to get rid of. Steel cards might actually come in handy here. I don't think this is going to be a particularly good scoring one. It is not. Needed any other face card, and I just couldn't get them. This could save me, but I'm not betting on it. Apparently that would have been enough to win in one hand, so I just really need to get more face cards in my deck and get rid of anything that's not. I almost am out of hard cards, though. I was considering it because of the face card, but I don't think it's worth it because I would need to get rid of another card. I don't think it'll be a one-turn win, but that will be a pretty good scoring one. Close enough. As I don't feel super confident about this run. Because I feel like I need to make some massive changes to my deck or I just won't get through the higher tiers. I'll trade $3 for $11. I just play this one because I need a scoring face card and also to clear my hand. And Zayd, welcome in. What were you up to? That was Stardew, and welcome into me trying to basically finish up the last few miscellaneous challenges for the collection. Nice show time. Sounds like a regular Stardew experience. So right now I'm trying to... It's sort of setting me up to play all of the hearts that I have in my deck. Yeah, there's like 5 cards that I need to unlock just from doing random challenges, and I'm trying to get all those done. I think I just got one done. I think I lose this run, but we get a new Joker. So we take the trade. Yeah, for those who don't know me, I tend to be a variety streamer, usually very often achievement hunting. Yeah, like 1 or 2 you're still missing. Yeah, I have 19 that I need to discover, but as far as ones that I need to do things to unlock, like most of them I just haven't picked up in a run. So I need to play a 5-card hand that's only gold cards. Play a hand that's 4-7 of clubs. And then these last two are legendary, so I just need to find legendary cards and get those unlocked. And then everything else is just doing runs until I encounter whatever I missed. And as far as stakes, the highest one I finished was an orange for the checkered deck, so I have every deck unlocked now. And I'm kind of just chipping away at runs. But actually, I think after that one, I might call it a day. Because I am about 6.5 hours in, and I do want to get some food. I think I'm going to pass along the raid. We can go say hi to Tria. It's been a while since I've raided her, because she's usually much earlier in the day than me. But with that, I'm really satisfied with the progress I made today. I actually made a lot more progress than I thought I was going to. Starting off with a speedrunner trophy was a nice one to get out of the way early, because that seemed like the more difficult challenge left. The other ones are just kind of more luck-based or getting the right build together. But with that, I will be back probably Saturday with more Lost Judgment to keep working on the 100% for that. And then Sunday will probably be more Crimson Desert, unless I decide to binge Lost Judgment to try to get it done before Meet at the Hollower comes out. Because I do want to try to pick that up when it releases. But as of a holiday, so I might get an extra day in anyway. But I'll just kind of play by ear. And then Crimson Desert on whatever filler days, and Balatro on whatever filler days that I feel like. But thanks again for the raid, Zaid. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Tria. And bye-bye.